Alright. I actually made it back on time. Okay. Making sure my water is set. I just knocked that over. First. I'm so proud of you, Vamp. Okay. Let's fuck with the settings. Let's lower them a bit. Okay. We're gonna start a new game. There's a lot. We're gonna do the main campaign as the Severed. Because we're gonna run away from home. Let's see. Running away from home. We do not need the tutorials. I played this game far too many times. The player-generated names actually end up pretty funny. But I'm probably going to rename a lot of people. Do I want to say fuck it and do an Iron Captain mode? Fuck it. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. I've played this game before. I played this game plenty of times. Wild Chorus. The Birth of a Monster. Fucking audio is quiet as shit. I'm gonna edit that. That's actually way too quiet. Because the music's so pretty in the game. In that moment, the final strand is cut, a burst of clarity. The horror of your recent existence dawns upon you. Escape is all you can think of. The tentacles flail wildly in the water. People drop to their knees, some through fear, others with adulation. Their god is manifest. You watch from your position of privilege on a private balcony. You notice your two bodyguards are distracted and enraptured. Strike them down and flee this accursed place. Instinctively grabbing something, you smash it down in the head of the first guard. Shocked surprise registers in the second before he too is down. You are unsure whether they are dead or unconscious. You feel a drip from your fingers. You look down at your improvised weapon. A small idol of Father. It is cracked and has cut your hand. You are drifting, but something inside you snaps you back to reality. You have to move fast. The cells offer the safest route to freedom. You stride into the prison with feigned authority. No matter. The place is unguarded in their moment of triumph. Escaping alone would be futile, so you grab the keys from the guard room and approach the prisoners. Who will you unlock first? Alright, now we actually gotta pick, bitches. So we're the Severed one. I'll rename myself later. I prefer to have a Marine. Yes, you can in fact rename all of these people, and I'm going to rename them all. Which is why I'm just kind of picking who's going to be who. Vamp, you're on the boat. Yeah, Vamp, you're on the boat. Of the three here, since you can read this, who do you want to be? Would you be a navigator, a gunner, a Marine, a surgeon, or a sailor? Alright, Marine. Alright. We'll unlock the Marine. Then we gotta unlock... I think I know. I wanted... I wanted a... See, a surgeon's not really that useful at the very beginning. He can be, but he can also be kind of a bitch to deal with. We'll take the surgeon. The surgeon will be a stall foe. And then... got maneuvers. Oh, let's do the gunner. Loading the cannons faster is actually really useful. So we'll have Vamp, Stallfo, and Milo. So we'll have a marine, a surgeon, and a gunner. You and your new companions surge through the labyrinthine passages. Finally, a door. Light seeps in through the cracks in the frame. Burst through the door. You close your eyes for a moment as the sea breeze brushes your face. Looking down the winding path ahead, you see what you'd hoped for. A ship at anchor. It was likely stolen and repurposed by the cult. Time to put it to better use. Alright, now we get into how the game is actually played. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so me at... Fuck it, I gotta remember all my keys. Me there. Gunner at a cannon. For right now, I'll put a surgeon on the cannon. And I'm trying to remember, is that my grape shot? Or is that my chain shot? Shit, I think that's my grape shot. No, that's my chain. That's my chain. I can see it. Come on, you little fucker. Off we go on this event. Dozens of furious cultists charge the jetty as you pull away, a high priest at their head. His scream reaches your ears and drips with scorn. Heed me, betrayer. Our Father knows and sees you always. You will never escape his embrace. As he speaks, the other cultists disperse, no doubt to begin their pursuit on their own vessels. They'll be sending ships after us. Let's get out of here. Okay, before I do anything, I'm putting everyone in proper place. And we're saving these. Okay. Now we can go to the world map and try to leave. Ah! Fucking yeet. Go, 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 go. Trolling cult ship has stumbled upon us. Man the guns, we owe no mercy. Alright, now it's combat. Okay, we're gonna get within distance. Oh, goodness. Whoops. Clicked out of it for a second. Skelly sloop off the port. Oh, so you see my favorite strategy in this is, yes, let's keep firing until we're within charge range, and then fuck it, slam our boat into theirs. And they go down immediately. I mean, yeah, it works. There's even later on you can get these spikes you attach to the side of your boat and make you even better at that. You announce to the crew that you need to take stock. You are not to be disturbed. In the captain's cabin, you find some clean clothes, most likely belonging to the poor previous occupant before the cult had their way with the ship. It feels good to be finally out of your flowing ceremonial robes. You stow them neatly away, knowing they may yet have their use. Examine yourself in the mirror. Now you get to pick what you look like. So we're gonna be young, pale ass motherfucker. Let us properly name ourselves. Hold on. No, I'm a cat and Softy. Yeah, and name the crew and the crew management. Merge onto the deck, and the crew snap to attention. We may have escaped, you begin, but we are not yet safe. We must make port, then go our separate ways. It's me they're after. Return to your cabin and slump into your chair. Moments later, a strong undercurrent of exhaustion pulls you into a deep sleep. Still loved, and always in his thoughts, you were the first. But he knew something within you had changed. Thus you were marginalized, became a symbolic icon with no real power. You didn't care. Something in you was gaining strength. Little by little, the fog was clearing. Come on, here we go. Alright. Sharp knock at the door snaps you awake. Moments later, you stride back on deck to issue commands. The cult fortress is far from inhabited lands. We'll need to navigate through open waters before we can find a port. Alright. First things first. The crew menu. I think that's the wrong menu. That's the wrong menu. I'll remember what I'm doing in like 3 seconds. This one? Crew management. There we go. Alright. If I can fucking spell things. No traits. Absolutely no traits. None of us have any. Which is good, because they can be good or bad, so. We haven't done anything. Right. So the biggest important about the boat, and the reason I love this game so much, is that you're literally on a sea chart as you sail around. You even have like the border around everything. Only has one trait anyway, it's bread. Because bread actually fixes you. You know what? You make a good point. Milo heals us with bread. That means Astolfo can be the gunner. A distant cult ship has been spotted. You can lean both hands against the rail and stare at the vessel with unwinking concentration. Watching it as it maintains its divergent course, it looks like they haven't seen you. Well, fuck it. We're gonna make straight for them because we're pretty healthy. We can do this. First things first. I can pause. Let's see. Trying to remember how to do. I don't remember how to do the key press for it. So a lot of this game is sort of like chilling out, waiting for it all to happen. Once you've registered your orders, you let it play out. I am gonna scream. No. Gotta get closer. This is why sometimes having a sailor is a really good plan. Actually getting a little fucked up in this one. Alright, I'm missing a thing I need and I cannot remember how to do it. I hate when I fucking forget how to do something because I was like, oh yeah, we're turning it all off. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? The fuck is it? I know it's here. I'm just trying to find the thing. It just lets you force it into staying, and I cannot find it for all my life. I don't know. I think I've lost it. I don't remember how to do it anymore. I don't remember how to do it anymore. Shit. Well, this is gonna be fun since I don't remember how to do it. I forgot a control. It is actually very much like FTL, just ships. Like, straight up. It's also a lot of running around like, ah, fuck. Especially when I've apparently forgotten how to play this fucking game. There we go. It's a little bit in the combat methods. A lot of this is in the combat methods, and there's a strategy to it. It's one of those ones where I haven't played Abandoned Ship in like fucking forever. Now I gotta heal everything. I realize now I forgot to repair the mast. We got our mast taken out, and I was not repairing it. That was my own fault. Although now we're coming across the wreckage as we move forward. help him. I forgot how slow they were. He's doing his best. Alright, everyone get back to where the fuck you're supposed to go. Alright. We're gonna skip you real quick. Where's good shit? There's a repair. Alright, we're gonna go do the repairs. Luckily, we haven't gotten the thing that I'm scared of yet, because I think that doesn't happen until later. Yeah, you just gotta weld the ship back together. You know, it's very much like Sea of Thieves in that aspect. It's like, let's weld the fucking ship together and fucking pray. Not yet. But we will be soon. FTL style, we are gonna get chased eventually. I gotta find the thing I need. Where is it? Oh, I fucking went the wrong direction. Well, let's do the thing at the teeth. That's another thing. The gates will not open unless you have done a certain amount of events. So you do also kind of have to pick, like, what events do you want to have to deal with. The teeth. Your early days as a cultist come to mind. Days spent testing the shape and strength of your newfound devotion. Racked by existential doubt, you threw yourself from the pinnacle, like so many acolytes after you, into the rocky waters below. You emerged reborn, ignorant of the legend your rite of passage would become. Coming back to your senses, you notice a body bobbing in the water. Only the most fanatical or sadistic would still force neophytes under their tutelage to prove their love for Father in this way. Do you wish to investigate? Yes. You see the body is treading water as you approach. My brothers, we are not worthy, but I survived. I have been chosen. He yells as if he's been expecting you to collect him. You suspect he is half delirious from exposure, but his devotion is obvious. He's too much of a risk to bring aboard, and with the cult pursuing you, there's no time to drop him on a nearby island. You can still hear him yelling as you sail away. Even now, he thinks this is his latest trial. If he survives, he'll no doubt serve Father with true zeal. Jesus fucking Christ. A lot of this game is also, like, nice storytelling. It's also why I kind of picked Sunless Sea as another option for today. Cult ship has been dodgily pursuing you for a while now. It's small but light and slowly gaining. Through the spyglass, you see a familiar face manning the helm, and your heart sinks. Samuel's parents were some of your first initiates, and they perished. God damn. I chose a game where I have to read when I cannot speak. This is a great plan. I don't know why I didn't decide to do this before. Even after all these years, you imagined he still looks up to you. You remember proudly watching as he was given command of his first ship. It didn't matter that it was a raggedy, workman-like vessel. Tragic. The same ship pursues you now, although it has clearly upgraded in the meantime. What does he seek? Knowing Samuel, he probably has questions. You slow the ship, allowing him to move closer. Samuel, no thanks to you, was always devout, so you're not sure what you can say that will sway him to your cause. But there is a bond there, one you might yet use to save him. You watch as his ship closes, his expression unreadable. Once within hailing range, he doesn't slow. It is then you realize your sentimentality has cost you. Samuel only has retribution in his heart. He probably still thinks he's redeeming your soul. You resign yourself to battle. Alright. Everyone best be fucking ready to go. We do need more crew, because I was like having someone to sit on repairs. Man, the cult ships look so pretty. They got all these nice, like, little... That was a mortar. Sorry, Vamp, that looked like it hurt. Rammed them instantly. I have to wait. We have to build up maneuvering points. Alright, we're actually coming up really close now. We may just be able to get on their ship. Alright, fuck this. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Really? Oh, I guess we do need a ram to get proper close. Alright, get the fuck away. Jesus Christ. They have fire mortars. Brace! Also, you do have to brace, or everyone falls off the boat. Bye, everybody. Victory. You could see the look of betrayal in Samuel's eyes. He would not surrender, nor give up until you had paid for your transgression. As he fell, the look on his face said it all. Why? Can't even remember having family, and friendships were not encouraged in the cult. But Samuel was dear to you. God damn it. I always gotta kill the good ones. I always gotta kill the hot ones. Samuel was attractive, wasn't he? He was probably one of the hot ones. Can't stay here. And as you tell the crew to forget about the salvage, you struggle to keep your voice level. Gotta go heal everybody. Alright, everyone go back. We should be fine. We should be fine. Ah, there it is. Oh, come on. I should have done the other one first. You've seen a natural disturbance in the water, and it's approaching fast. Here it comes. Sam was probably Bishi. He was probably fucking Bishi. Alright, this is the FTL thing. Ah, fuck. Yep, you actually cannot run it. It is perfectly faster than you. Can't avert your eyes as the royal closes the distance. Whatever it is will be upon you in mere moments. Alright, this one's kind of a bitch. You're not prepared to best such a beast. Fight it off and flee. When your maneuver bar is full, press the flee button to indicate desperate retreat. Okay, this is actually kind of hard. Everyone needs to go to the center of the boat right the fuck now. You cannot kill it yet. Now flee before it attacks again. Man, I'd fucking love to. We just have to sit here and wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through one more cycle. You cannot kill the beast until much later. That is part of this story, is you have to find a way to kill the Kraken. We can leave now. Oh my god, that's right. The Kraken fucked us up. Oh, that's right. We have to build up the flea bar. Oh no, I don't know if it's gonna fill up. It'll pause if the Kraken starts it. Ah, fuck. We could not do it in time. And now we can leave. I actually, one of the first times I played this game, I super did get fucked over by the Kraken. You've wounded the creature and escaped. Somehow you feel in your bones that the Kraken will need time to recuperate before it resumes the hunt. You should not dally. No, you fucking shouldn't, because the Kraken's a fucking scary motherfucker. Alright. We will not have to deal with the timer until next, I believe the next, map. But, after this point, the Kraken is now on a timer. The longer you spend on a map, basically, the more it encroaches upon you. Okay, that one's fine. That was the cult ship was away from us. We didn't have a chance to chase it down. Alright. That's actually best case scenario. You just get a free event without having to deal with it. Now that the danger has passed, the crew bombard you with questions. You feel responsible and share what little you know. The creature, the cult worship it. It's part of what they call the Great Project. You refocus your efforts on reaching port as quickly as humanly possible, for their sake and yours. I want to say we have one more non-inhabited map, and I think then after that there's the inhabited map. The dull ache in your head recedes slightly, and you realize you can't remember a time without it. You feel more like yourself again, and wonder what it will be like to take. Wonder what it will take to banish the ache entirely. Forget my father. The charts you found in the captain's cabin show a nearby port, land, safe from that infernal monster. Just head for port. We'll search everything else later. But actually, it may not be a bad idea to search the whole area. So this is another thing. You do have to make your own sea chart. So you actually have to sail around to open up the area. And the one reason to do this is that it makes you money. You can sell the sea charts to the magistrate once you land. And you can make money from it. But only if the maps are, like, full. Seafaring the manly way. Gear. I'm going to say gear, because I'm not sure how to say the last part, if that's just Joe with a JH. But, yeah, gear. We're seafaring the manly way. No fucking map. We just go. How are you supposed to fill them if you got a Kraken on you? Quickly and very rushed. Also, the money's important, because then you can heal every single time the Kraken shows up. I believe? Yes. I should just go to port. I've made enough, but I will never leave one of these maps without completely filling it out. I will be dead honest with you. This is one of those games where I get obsessed with filling out the maps completely. Manly way again. You beat the stuffing out of the Kraken and then make a nice squid meal of the squid. Oh, fuck yeah, we gonna have calamari tonight, boys. Wait, I'm half calamari. Hold on. Am I a cannibal? Vamp, am I a cannibal? Uh-oh. There you go. Woo. That took a minute. Once the ship is docked, the crew are seemingly reluctant to part ways. After all, they would all still be prisoners of the cultists, or worst, without you. Worst? Worst? What the fuck? It's not cannibalism. It has a different amount of. If it has a different amount of eyes. Well, I have 3, and I think the Kraken well, I have 3 that you can see. And I guess the Kraken in this game I think has 6. So I guess yeah. You suggest a farewell drink at the nearest tavern. The first round is solemn, each unable to stop dwelling on their own morbid thoughts. Another round? The drinks flow and tensions ease as another empty tankard is banged on the table. Sounds like all of us at the beginning of Sea of Thieves. You manage to secure a cheap room with plenty of beds upstairs. Once you've slept it off, you can all part ways. Your head aches, more than it should, and unease creeps to your body. Heavy meat is a different story to ceremonial wine. Fuck it, another round. Shanties and ballads are butchered. Feet and occasionally bodies shake the tabletops. You're just your typical evening in a dockside grog hole. So I don't want to see anyone's grog hole, okay, boys? I mean, I guess it is my dream, 4 men in 1 room. Someone's getting a tentacle somewhere. Another round. A game of blades inevitably ends with blood drawn. Money changes hands, but one hand refuses to let go. And so the burly innkeep helps him fast and airborne out of the door. By the way, you can keep doing this, and it does have some dialogue. I don't know when it repeats, but I know you can keep fucking drinking, like, all night. You desperately need to relieve yourself. You stand up sharply and grab the tabletop to stop yourself from falling. Laughter ensues. Okay, maybe I've had enough. Or maybe another round. The tavern is slowly leaking its patrons. Only the fiercest drinkers remain. Transient friendships are forged in fire and rum. Another round. The tavern is closed, with you and your small, swaying, desperately drunk cadre locked inside. You salute each other before downing more drinks. Our heads will thank us tomorrow if we tire it for the evening. I don't know, but I keep hearing the beer song of the Bard's Tale. At this point, I'm singing my own little beer song of Ein, zwei, drei, vier, let's all have another beer. Although I want to say the tavern is closed, we should go. God damn it, and I have tentacle. I told you a tentacle was gonna go somewhere. Tentacles grasping from every angle. No escape. They predict your every movement, attracted unerringly to you like a compass to polar north. Wrapping slowly around you, they pull you inexorably down, 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 deeper and deeper. Jesus fucking Christ. I told you! Tentacles are involved! Always! If I'm here, there are tentacles involved. Ah, fuck! You jolt awake, clammy, head pounding, the rum surely, yet it feels more familiar than that, more insidious. Something within you cries out. And then, so do you. An inchoate scream? Your crew stirs from their beds just as the door flies off its hinges. 2 shadowed forms crossing the threshold. To arms! Luckily, none of your crew were hurt. The pain in your head subsides. The 2 corpses are Halifron, a nightmarish conjuring of man and sea creature. Superstitious folk tales made real. You've seen them before, but the crew clearly never imagined they would. Downstairs, the innkeep is dead. The first hint of dawn looms upon the horizon. Slip warily through the streets back to your ship. Hentai will intensify, Japanese schoolgirl or not. Hentai will always intensify. This is what you get. This is the brand of the Softonomicon channel. The hentai jokes will always intensify. Although goodness knows, I will definitely make the lines of I've seen enough hentai to not finish this dead meme. But hell, fuck yeah, tentacles. In your cabin, angry discussion rages about the Halifron while you sit silent in contemplation. You know in your heart of hearts that hiding is pointless. Land offers no haven. The cult will not rest until they have you, and all free men under their yoke. This is a problem only solved by shot, steel, and willing hearts. Your best and only chance is to strike a crippling blow to the cult, to kill the Kraken. Tell them what you know. The crew stop and listen intently when you speak. You explain that the Halifron have always been out there, unseen and preying on those who stray too close to the water alone at night. You tell them of your headaches, and how you feel there is some connection between those creatures, the Kraken, and yourself. Your plan to go on the offensive, to cut the head off the sea snake, is met with a mixture of admiration and amusement. They are not the heroes of old, hunting mythological sea monsters. You cannot force them to join you on what may be a suicide mission, and despite their regret, they leave. It's just you now. You have a little time to prepare for your mission. Your first step is to visit the shipwright before recruiting some more crew. Perhaps coin will buy greater loyalty. Okay, there is... let's see. We need to repair all, because goddamn we need it. It intensifies. Let's see. We can increase the cannons. It's an anti-personnel gun. We already have those. We don't have a mortar, and we are going to need one eventually. So I might as well buy it. Just that way we have it. Ooh, hull spikes. Diving bell, hull spikes. Diving bell, hull spikes. Both are useful for different things. I like to crash into my enemies. Then we'll buy a couple more foods. And we don't have enough money to buy any of the bigger any of the bigger ships. Because we currently have this one. We have a brig. The sloop is faster, but built similarly. I don't know the bigger ships. There's a frigate, corvette. They have a galleon in here? They do have a galleon. Holy shit. Yeah, the galleon is huge. You can have 10 cannons on either side. Then you got the man of war, which I've never gotten. I've never gotten a man of war. Mostly because I've never actually had all 8 crew. I don't think. The warship, also very pretty. I like the cruiser's color better. You got something lower than a brig. Prices go 500 up or down. So I did got that it was glorious. It was glorious, I'll bet. Alright, I think actually at that point, yeah, we'll just return to port. You make your way to the dockside taverns and notice a few cultists. In the midday bustle, it's easy for you to slip by unnoticed. It's harder, however, to resist slipping your dagger into one of them. Approaching a tavern door, a hand grabs your shoulder. You pivot, primed to fight, only to be faced with your former crew. Captain, these cultists seem to have tarred us with your brush. We might all be safer together now. Plus, it'd be a shame if we were left out of the songs about you. They hand you a small, heavy pouch to put towards hiring an extra hand. You agree to meet back at the ship once you've checked for any potential recruits in the tavern. Alright. So many dudes manning the guns in my busted as heck build. You know, bet. Fucking busted as heck builds are fun. I cheese the shit out of charging into boats. Let's just slam our boat into theirs. It will be fine. Let's see. Alright, Gear, I have a proposition for you, my dude. So far, I've named all of my crew after my various followers. So how about we trade a follow for you being a crew member? I'll even let you pick what you want. Well, I think we can only get one of 3 people with the money we have now. Original hulls transforming ships into water. Hey! Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit. We got the follower goal. Oh my god. Alright, Gear. We can only afford 3 of them. Do you want to be a navigator, a sailor, or a surgeon? We have a surgeon. So you want to be a navigator or a sailor? Get navigator? Alright. Whoop! Now we have a navigator. I can get off the fucking... Let's see. I think that's it, yeah. You leave towards the docks, which are swarming with a growing crowd. Dozens of ships flying cultist insignia are approaching. Curiosity and tension is palpable. Several ships seem to have a similar idea, attempting to escape the incoming cult vessels. Some slow down and surrender, others speed past the blockade, while some engage in bloody battle. Cultist ship bearing down fast doesn't leave you with much choice. Shot and steel, lads. Alright. You. Alright, you. Go over here. You. Up there. Saved. Alright. Oh, that's right, we have fucking, Getting too much fire, so you don't have to. That's good. Fuck you guys. Maybe I want to be at the mortar. Yes, I did just reach 50. I should be screaming more, but I wasn't even thinking. I'm a little tired this morning. But yes, Gear just allowed us to hit 50. We actually did it. And now I just need the viewers. I just need the consistent viewers, but that's not that hard actually. I've had my lovely boys and you, Vamp, have been here for all this time, so soon Twitch will let me make money. Please, Twitch, let me make money. Ah, fuck. Alright. Vamp, it's time for you to do your job. Ah, get the fuck out. Let's go do that. Fuck me. And brace. Get fucked, nerds. Alright. Oh, hi, Dragon. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Fleeing vessel dealt with. 3 more cult ships attack towards you. Oh, look, we get some nautical terms. You rapidly raise the sails. Let's get the fuck out. Actually, I am... I feel like I should save you at the mortar. We'll find another person. Sup? There it is. Alright, now we actually have the countdown. Alright, this is now the countdown. I believe it is, once it reaches up, it is either the Kraken, Halifron, or a fast-moving cult ship. Last time I remember. If I am incorrect, I will more than likely be told so. I can't believe it. I reached 50 while playing Abandoned Ship. That's fucking great. Your spyglass is trained on a reprehensible sight, a cult slave ship. It's traveling slowly, no doubt weighed down by its human cargo. We can't stand by and let this happen. We must free them. You instruct the crew on the plan. Take the ship intact. Sinking it will drown the slaves locked up in the hold. Oh, fuck, that's right. I have to remember how to do this. Alright, we have to get very close. Alright, you guys need to be ready. 9% of the time, it's a big plate of tentacles. That's true. 9% of the time, it is just the fucking Kraken coming to just, well, coming to show you a lot of things. That's right, we gotta be way closer. Fuck me. Get fucked. Trying to do this right. Fuck. I'm really suck at taking ships alive. I tend to just, you know, blow them up because I'm a monster. We get a Kraken. You co-starred with. We get it, Kraken co-starred with Johnny Depp once. You tell us this every time. Man. What a thing would have been if it was the cut sea beast. It was apparently a huge narwhal ready to go. Holy shit! That's fucking cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. My voice didn't just crack. Fucking eat. Come on. Okay. Alright, well at least take the ship alive. The slaves must have been recently captured as they had not yet been robbed of their individuality? Okay. Individuality and were in reasonably good condition. That would have changed without your intervention. They thank you, and as several of them were fishermen, they know enough to take charge of the captured ship. They intend to return to their homes, despite your warnings that it may not be safe. Regardless, being the hero of this small diversion was a refreshing change from your past. Yay, we're all happy, 'cause we're good people. Thank fuck Christ. Oh, my lord. I was actually scared Because I remember one of the first times I had to do this, I was like, oh, I need to get really close. Let me just ram my ship into the other one. I sunk it immediately and was like, ah, I've just killed innocent people. I see. I really am a monster. The sails, they be busted. Yeah, they are fucking busted. Alright, boys. Repair this shit. Let's get on our way. So how are you all today? Because I'm doing fucking great so far. I'm glad. Yes, but you are. Oh, thank you, dragon. Preparing to sail in the Sea of Thieves. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I'm excited. Alright, everyone go back. Leave combat. Oh, good shit. Bells tolling in the nearby village warn everyone of the cultists on a slave raid. They've not long left their ship, which is beached and protected by another cult vessel moving to engage you. We can take up the first ship quickly. We can bombard the beached vessel while it is vulnerable. Fuck it, we can do this. Abandon their raid, having spotted you too. The local islanders have gained a short reprieve. If you can destroy the first ship quickly, you will not have to contend with two assailants at once. This is it. This is called, alright, bet. We're gonna blow them out of the fucking water. You know, I realize I should probably have the gunner on the chain shot, but fuck it. And here comes the Halifron. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. We just got fucking halted. Uh-oh. That was not the plan. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. The plan, it has not gone well. Yeah, they just parried us with cannons. They parried a charging ship with fucking cannons. That I was not prepared for. I don't fully know what just happened. But I know it sucked. Just fuck their sail up so they can't fucking fix it. Yes, I broke it fully. They're dead in the water now.
Brace for impact!
And they're sunk. Alright, now did I do this fast enough? Is this gonna go our way and we get to blow up another ship? With the first battle won, you immediately turn attention to the second vessel. The cultists have returned to the ship but are struggling to get it back into the water. They present an easy target for your crew, who take great relish in the target practice. Before long, the cult ship is destroyed, its crew lying in tattered rags along the beach. You can only imagine how grateful the local islanders will be for your timely intervention. You collect the obvious valuables and set sail. That went better than expected. You recognize the distant ship being hounded by a pursuing cult vessel. It was one of the lucky ones that successfully managed to flee the port when it came under attack. Its luck appears to be running out now, though. The shots from the cult ship are inching closer with each passing moment. You weigh the options in your mind. Rescue the fleeing ship, steer clear. Fuck it, we got enough health to do this. The cult vessel immediately switches attention to you. Whatever else happens, you've bought the fleeing ship time. Alright, we'll just start our encroachment. They do have a Halifron. So the minute we cross into proper border, we're gonna get grabbed by a Halifron. They always aim for the opposite side. And here he comes. I never changed them back over. Shit. We're not within range yet. Aye. Oh. Oh, no. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. When the fucking boat is smarter than I gave him credit for. Jesus fucking Christ. They have a marine? I thought, God, they're like fixing really fast. We just need to get in range. Come on. They're doing a lot better than us. I missed. Because I misclicked. This is an actual nightmare mode. Every single cult ship has a ton of Halifron. It gets worse when you go up into power levels. I figured. I think the one time that really sucked, I got hit by 3 when I wasn't expecting it, and I did not have enough men to fight 3 Halifron. Jesus! Keep the mast up. That's more important. Yes!
Brace for impact!
The entire game. Alright, how soon can I get to that second area where I could just explode them? While the battle was underway, the fleeing ship continued to escape. They are long gone, but at least temporarily safe from the cult. You set about collecting your prize. Let's see. Alright. Soon. God damn. Alright, I only actually have to do one of these. A small cult supply vessel has strayed into your path. Target is too tempting to resist, as it will be laden with ill-gotten gains for you to plunder. Taking the ship intact will reap much greater rewards. Okay. No charging this time. That's fine. I don't always need to charge a ship. Even if I want to. Alright, I need to remember to do this. That chain shot's way more important to keep up. Oh, fuck! I always put the chain shot into auto shoot since it only works on sails and all. That's true. Also, hey, gear, I may have fucked up and I forgot how to do auto. Do you remember how to make it go into auto? Because I done diddly fucked up and turned off the tutorial, and apparently I have not played long enough. I forgot how to do it. Oh yeah, so I was gonna see you again, breaching mortars. Fuck the breaching mortars, man. I don't remember how to do it on auto. Right click on the weapon. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Thank you. Captain, what are you doing? Alright. Ha. Fuck him up. Fucking bit. The ship was loaded with supplies, which you happily transfer across. Wherever these were going, you're glad they'll never reach their intended destination. I'm doing pretty good on the early game. We can just bounce. Ooh, there's gold up there. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Oh my god. Alright, now that Gear has reminded me of how to do auto, this is gonna be a little easier than me stumbling around like a moron. Time of day. Oh yeah, we haven't found a trade route yet, but I remember now. You can actually totally be a pirate in this game. It seems the cult has thrown caution to the wind since your departure and the appearance of the Kraken. Halifron on land, blockading a port. Their audacity galls you. That's one of the first times I've seen gall, like, used, I guess, that way. Was it a verb? Yeah. You give up any hope of a quiet escape. Lying awake for hours, you rack your brain over how to fight a deep-sea creature you cannot reach. Fitful sleep finally claims you. The Big Mouth. The ultimate suck! An ancient, unfathomable consciousness bears down on you with terrible weight. Tentacles rise again, snatching at you, but now you can hold them off. You sense frustration and a curiosity from the consciousness at your newfound strength. A huge, gaping maw emerges from the blackness, ready to envelop you. A beacon appears in the hot, encroaching darkness before sinking beneath you and exploding in absolute illumination. The maw shrinks back with a roar. You sit bolt upright in your bunk, taut with realization. If you can somehow hit the Kraken underwater, it may emerge and become vulnerable. But how? An indistinct memory forms, emerging as if from a thick fog. Yes, now you remember. The isle where the answers live. The devs are British, so that's why the language is more refined. It's more of the wooden ships and Iron Man era. True. I love the line of refined. Yes, the British are refined. You call the crew to attention. Oh, we make for the Isle of Landfall. If the artificers in the Great Library don't know how to help us, no one will. You pause, letting this new information sink in. Without updated charts, we won't know the safest sea routes there. So we must find an explorer's guild in a nearby port. Alright, now this one I want to get the entire fucking... later. Now I'm curious, do I want to be pirates this one? Because I don't normally play as pirates. Ah, most beautiful thing I've seen all day. Beautiful. But yeah, no. Now we are gonna in fact go to the port, because that way I can hopefully get a diving bell. Because I see a diving bell on the map. People go about their business unaware that their neighbor port was captured by a cult. You make way to the Explorers Guild so you can gain information on the safe routes to landfall. Playing in Iron Captain mode, which means you will not be able to create a captain's log save. The game will auto-save your progress, but death is permanent. When you are ready, leave the Explorers Guild to continue your journey. Fuck. Alright, collect money. Apothecary. We don't need that yet. Explorers Guild, we've already done this. I can't fucking save! Alright, Magistrate. That's a bounty thing. Jesus. On your way out, you speak with one of the officials asking for information on the safest path to reach landfall. It's well you asked, he said. Here, these routes should allow you to avoid some of the hazards of the open sea. Your personal charts now updated with the necessary details. You head back to the ship. Visit the docks. Diving bell. Ah, there it is. That was what they used against me, was an anti-ram. Hentai tentacles hate the sun. As all basement dwellers. Saving is for nerds and land lovers. Fuck yeah, Gear. I like you. You're good. Diving bell. Honestly? Fire resistance, hull crack resistance. This might not be bad. Charge the maneuver bar. I like the performance on that, actually. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I wonder if I want to try to buy a... Because if I fuck up, at least I have a lifeboat. And I don't lose all my crew. Might not be a bad idea to have one, actually. And we have plenty of food, so... Yeah. I'd say we're good. An artisan guild vessel is anchored and open for business. These ships are often seen along popular trading routes. Ah, I forgot to repair. Emergency repair supplies and more luxury items. I'll patch up my hull. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done something over here. Ah, fuck it. We'll be fine. Let's go to the diving bell. I want the good shit. I didn't read that. Oh well. But hey, we got stuff. Alright. Dead Man's Spire. There's a cult thing. There's only one cult thing on the map. We need fucking 7? Fucking 7? Yeah, 7 to get there faster. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest route. Alright, yep, 7. Let's just go along the list. Boat. A large hole has been smashed into the hull of the ship you are watching. It looks like it has run aground on some jagged rocks and appears to be deserted. Not trying is for cowards. Fuck. A shrill yell echoes around the ship. Your men have found something. It's the ship's crew, or their bodies at least. Murdered in cold blood, most likely. No struggle, hands bound. It's a most grim picture. Quickly order everyone back to the ship, but news spreads, and your crew are clearly shaken. Fuck. Fucking cowards. People die, accept these things. Fish. You never know when you're going to find someone who wants food. And forming an inventory, you're pleasantly surprised to find an extra barrel of supplies. Oh, so these are all nice. I may want to go do that cult one soon, though. Because it's getting real. Oh, no, it's getting real close. Survivor. We got another Marine! Oh, shit. I actually wanted another Marine. Shit, I shouldn't have done that soon. Soft playing abandoned ship. People die except these things. Soft for dying on Sea Thieves. Oh, you little bitch! Better look next than me. Every diving bell is an incapacitated crewmate for me. Oh, no. Also, listen. Sea Thieves is different, because that's another human being who's just killed me, so I'm allowed to curse at them. Also, I am obviously different, alright? No one's allowed to kill me. Cult vessel. They shan't live to regret this. You handle the mortar, my child. Ow. Duh, electrical storm. I didn't even pay attention that we were in storms. fucked that up, didn't I? Trying to keep my hand steady. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that was evil! Lightning strike gets the mortar hit. Oh, here comes the Halifron, and it's an acidy one. God. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Brace!
Good night, everybody. Cheesing it for the win. Alright. Bet. We're fine. Well, that did a little bit. Only need one more. You look at his keen eyes, spotting a disturbance in the water a long way behind you. You look through your spyglass and confirm several water trails gaining on you. Something moving that quickly can only be Halifron. The Halifron are forced to zigzag to avoid the incoming mortar blasts. Although none hit the infernal creatures, it slows them down enough for you to make your good escape. Holy shit! Thank you for me buying a mortar. I know I've already done them all, but there was one over here I wanted to see what it was. Also, Jesus fucking Christ! Dead Man's Spire is terrifying. The island of Dead Man's Spire is covered by... I'm sorry, it's covered by what? It's covered by what? Now, I need to know. Am I supposed to say this word giblet or gibbets? Because I read giblets the first time I read that, but I think it's gibbets. Swaying slightly in the coastal breeze. Most contain skeletons. Or gibbets? Or is it gibbets? I don't know. Is it gif? And skeletons covered in rags, the flesh long picked clean by carrion birds. Some contain occupants that yet live. Only the worst criminals are incarcerated here to serve as an example to others. You've no doubt some are less than deserved their prison thanks to the corruption of local officials. Nothing is stopping you from freeing one of the prisoners to join your crew. On your head be it. Gibbets. A gallows. Huh. It's to be giblet. Giblet! Hang up a body on a gibbet. Alright. Yo, we gonna go call a criminal? Oh, shit, that's right. I need to name my new crew members. Let's unlock a criminal. Fuck it. You survey the cages with still living occupants, trying to get a sense for whether they will strong enough to serve. Though haggard and weary, the prisoners clearly sense the potential for freedom. Who will you choose? I'm always a sucker for the strong silent type. Fuck. Damn it. The strong silent types never like me. The moment they're loose, they make a dash for freedom. You prepare for treachery. So manage to grab them, manhandling them back into their cage. In their state, it's like dealing with an empty potato sack. Couple of prisoners chuckle, others whoop and cheer at the entertainment. You feel that freeing the others may be too risky and leave. Damn it. Alright, well, I do need to do something. Crew management. Chadwick. I find it funny. Fucking Nerva has Chad in his name, but Nerva's not here right now. It's a 50-50 as far as I can see. That's fair. Well, Dragon, you don't have one yet. So we'll name this one Dragon. You're a Marine. Boop. Woot. Woot woot, motherfuckers. Fuck. Faction occupies this map. Defeating any guarding ships or sea forts that belong to this faction will reduce their influence. Once the bar is emptied, the faction boss will be dispatched. Destroying that and the faction will be removed, vacating any coastal defenses. If there is a port in the map with a faction, prices at that port will be increased. You've been keeping close eye on a strange ship for a while now. It lists aimlessly, and you've seen no sight of any crew. A lifeboat is missing. What happened here? Water Merheens prepare for burden actions. Send me over, Crippen. Get in the cannon, Vamp. We're firing you to the enemy ship. Alright, your guys' choice. Do we leave it or go after it? Whatever you guys say, I'll do. Plunder? Alright, Vamp says plunder. We ain't no cowards in blood and plunger. I mean, some plungers are red. Also plunder. Alright, at least that's 2 of 3, so fuck it. Your crew begins a thorough search. The ship is strewn with signs of a recent struggle. As you mull over your orders, a muffled voice yells, "Now!" It is a cunning ambush, and several of the enemy cut the boarding ropes to ready a broadside. Their cannons no doubt primed and ready.
Brace!
Damn! They fucked us up. We can't move. Oh, that's right. We got the waves going on here.
Brace!
That's all it needed. One last hit. I love watching like the sails burn away kind of thing. That's really cool. Their plan was cunning, but your crew fought with righteousness and prevailed. To the victor go the spoils. Alright, we are in a fuck ton of pain. Woo! Oh. Please. I'm... For an indie game, there's a lot of good work here, especially in graphics. Yeah! Sell enough to get a new game on the pipeline. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm glad, because this game's fucking great. Why the fuck can't I patch my hull here? I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? Not abandon ship 2, but apparently they won't let that idea go cold. That's good. Alright, that's not fun that I can't do. Is that because of the pirates? Ooh, there's some repairs. Oh, it's right, the 5 Isles. We can get some repairs. I don't know if we want to try to fight some pirates, because unless we're repaired, it's going to be a little hard. It hasn't deviated course, but as you gain ground on it, a signal goes up. They appear to be surrendering. Perhaps they mistook your natural course as an attempt to intercept them. If they are judging us to be criminals, let us relieve them of their goods. Can only fix it to 50%, not dry dock and all that. Oh, okay. Or stupid strong, just saying they ain't balanced to your level and all that. Yeah, I figured they're not. Are we pirates, boys? We aren't pirates yet. I feel like maybe I don't want to go fight the merchant ship. But again, I am at your mercy. Well, it's because I find this way more fun. You are the crew, so it is your decision. We're not going to fight the pirates, but I mean, this is just a merchant vessel. Or just a regular vessel. Blood. Jesus Christ! Blood for the blood god! Alright, I need one more. There's 3 of you. One more blood, and then we'll go fight them. And I'm really glad I brought that fucking lifeboat. Holy shit. Blood and plunder. Fuck me. Alright. Wanted level increased. Not your finest hour, but once you started down this path, you had to see it through. You take enough to be worth it, but leave most of the valuables behind. Our wanted level has increased. A few maggots and worms normally infest the stores, but one opened barrel was utterly riddled with them. Too much to stomach, even for hardened seamen such as yourself. Hardened seamen. I imagine that would be very difficult to clean. Weapons and bigger than your own is on an intercept course. Oh, bigger than my own? Oh. It's the cops. Guys, I feel like we need to cheese it. It's the cops. We are not in a position to fight something like that. We are slightly above 50%. And, maybe all hands on deck, full sails. There's also a chance we're not going to get away, but hey. Cheese it, it's the cops. It isn't long before you realize the enemy ship is too fast to allow escape. Oh, no. Your attempted flight has left you in a weak position. The enemy will get off the first shot. Fuck. How much bigger? Oh, that's a big boat. Alright, fuck it. Same strategy as normal. They're about to get off one shot on us. They are, oh dear. They are They are encroaching very quickly. What the fuck was that? That was a mortar. Oh my god! Breaching mortar.
Brace for impact!
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Everyone back to your stations. Although, actually, I think you need to heal. Jesus Christ, they have electricity! Why do they have electricity on their side? Jesus!
Brace for impact!
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Holy shit. Player Galleon inbound and we got a Reaper's Chest in the hold. Don't blame them, blame yourself or God. Woo! Make us more powerful forward, you reflect on the battle as crew salvage what they can from the flotsam. I'm really surprised that these battles we've been having in this area have been going as well as possible. Because every single time I've ever had a fight in, like, the big, scary waters, I have been fucked over by every fucking wave that comes by. Harpoon the booty. Well, that's one way to refer to it. We should be fine. Also, because I want to get our timer down. Alright, they have a Halifron. We have 2 Marines. That's fine. Start getting in close. No, actually, you stay there. You go get it. Ah! Fucking acid! Oh my god, that is one of the more dangerous ones. I'm kind of shocked the Halifron hasn't come for us yet. That's a beautiful pause. Alright. Oh my god! Oh no, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Brace! Halifron!
Oh my god! I require them to halt this. Get the Halifron down. Get the Halifron down. Oh my god, they need to halt this progress.
Brace!
Here it comes. This is some actual fucking bullshit.
Brace for impact!
Holy shit! Acid! Fucking acid! Oh my god! Alright, that's it. That's it. Next time we go, we're getting some weird ass weapons. Fuck these normal cannons. I want some fucking acid. I want some murder. I'm done. These motherfuckers had breaching mortars and acid. What was that fight? And we got hit by one of the rogue waves. There's one of the boats. Whilst performing routine maintenance on the rigging, an enemy ship appeared and moved into attack. Unfortunately, they appeared at just the wrong moment, and your mast section is out of action unless it is repaired mid-battle. Because of fucking course it is. Sir, can you please begin to fix this? Come on, come on, come on.
Brace!
Oh, my mouse slipped. Oh dear.
Brace for impact!
Oh, fucking yeet. I almost did not hit that button fast enough. Again, why do I keep not hitting the brace button? Do we accept their shit? Or do we now go onto their ship, fight them, and take more shit? Free shit, but...
No prisoners!
And we're already pirates. Let's just fucking start killing people. Hey, we got more shit. Blood and plunder. Achievement unlocked, Captain. I actually don't know what that one is, but I know it's from all my plays. That's a burned ass thing. Now, I know this is gonna be pretty expensive. is situated around a lagoon rich with fish, enough to sustain port on each of the surrounding islands. The locals becoming wealthy from the natural bounty on their doorstep. However, some recent calamity must have occurred. A pale of smoke lingers above this archipelago, smoke pouring from 3 of the ports. The harbor you enter is reasonably empty of ships, and as you moor, you're welcomed by an official who informs you that they're always open for business, unlike their northerly neighbors. You're not entirely sure what he means, and proceed into the port. After mooring up on the docks, you give permission for the crew to commence shore leave. What business will you attend to? That was fun. Let's go spend shit. A, repairing everything. Designed to knock enemy crew to the floor and stun them. Stuns crew in an area for a short duration. No hull section or crew damage. Close maximum range. Reload speed fast. It's not bad. Tackler. Long range swivel gun designed to target and stun individual crew, but doesn't cause any damage. Has a chance of knocking crew overboard. Infinite range. Fucking infinite range. And the flamethrower. The shorter the range on this cannon, the better it is at starting fires. At close range, causes low hull section and crew damage and can start fires. At boarding range, causes no damage, but is guaranteed to start fires. Reload speed is very slow. I do spend a lot of time up close. Ooh. No section damage, but stops... Oh, hold on. What do I have? I have a chain shot. Does massive damage to the sails. So it does massive damage, or does no damage, but it stops all movement. Time they spend putting out fires is the time they spend not shooting. Are we gonna buy this flamethrower? Are we buying a flamethrower? I think we're buying a flamethrower. The only thing is, these are really expensive right now because of the pirates. So we could go fight a fuck ton of pirates. Because we just healed. We've been doing pretty well on battle with just what we have. And we come back and buy things for even cheaper. Bar shot does little damage. It stops the ship, so no moving to you or away from you. That means keeping away. Ooh, bar shot's good. We would be able to afford both. If I lowered the price by attacking the pirates, it would lower the price. We could have both, the bar shot and the flamethrower. Or I could buy the bar shot now. How much does this sell for? It sells for 20. It sells for 16. So that's... Oh, we could buy them both right now. We could buy them both right now. Do we want to buy the bar shot and the flamethrower? I'm thinking I want to buy the bar shot and the flamethrower. We've done this. I can't believe I've done this. Alright. Oh yeah, we can go to the magistrate at least. Don't have enough to pay our bounty. Now we do. I feel like maybe we should pay off our bounty. Just maybe a little bit. Unless we want to just say fuck it and stay at a high wanted level. And just be a little fucking, little bitch boy. A little piracy. Fuck it. A little piracy never hurt anybody. Fuck, I shouldn't have gone all the way through that. We're gonna defend the port, I guess. Ooh. Did I never rename him? Oh, I never did. Well, I need to go fix that eventually. After this battle. Shit, everyone's leveling up a little bit. Please fix that.
Brace for impact! Brace!
Here comes the fucking wave. Oh shit, they actually have someone off board. Alright, yeah, I think the bar shot was a good option. That shit makes them just stop. It's great. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. They can't move no more. Oh my god, we actually blew them out of the water. Well, I think we did rather nice. With the first ship dealt with, the battle hinges on who will win this final conflict between your own vessel and the flagship of the Norstead fleet. There is still time to flee. You should choose. Let's fucking attack. Let's see. Let's move into close range. Oh my god, they fucked us up. Freaking dragon, you're gonna be like the best at repairing shit after this. get lucky? Ha 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 ha! We did get really lucky. Navigator just got fucked. Oh, he's gonna drown. Alright. Actually, I want to take this ship alive. Woo! Of the three battle-worthy vessels, yours is the only survivor. The remaining Norstead ships are ramshackle and no match for you, and are chased off by the similar jerry-rigged Southerton ships. You return to the harbor to a hero's welcome, the crowd hailing your fortuitous arrival. Guys, we're heroes. Can I fix it? Hopefully, we may drown. Hopefully, otherwise we're gonna drown. That's fucking great, though. That is the scariest thing to hear on a boat, though. It's like, can you fix it? God, I fucking hope so. Otherwise, we're gonna drown. Oh, okay. I'm honestly like, I'm having a moment deciding if I want to. Oh, actually, I want to know. I want to know. Think where we want to go, or if I want to fight some fucking pirates. Because we can come back and fight them. Also, crew management. I forgot to rename this one after gear. There we go. Now I've fixed it. The cult ship you at... Oh my god, there's a typo. You spy ahead has been periodically destroying vessels along its route. Seems intent on crippling trade in this area, thereby weakening the local resistance. Defeating it will reopen the trade routes and alleviate much suffering. A blocked trade route will increase prices in the local port. Defeat the blocked ship to return prices to normal. Oh. Let's go kill this motherfucker. Okay, it's got one Halifron... A Halifron, 3 navigators, and a fucking captain. They're geniuses, truly. God, I forgot how weird the... Higher class than your current vessel. Okay. I do not know why the Halifron didn't jump off the boat yet, but it just didn't. Alright, no one got knocked off their boat. 3 navigators, easy clap. Oh, that crab man is almost... Yeah, no, the fucking crab man don't fucking care, bro. It's all yes, my existence.
Brace for impact.
Well, they're gone. I love the desperate repairs. The fucking desperate repairs of people going, oh god, please let us fix this. Oh shit! We automatically decreased our wanted level by helping. Okay. So we can just be like ruthless pirates if we just help trade routes. That's fucking great. With your mortal enemy utterly defeated, your crew claims the spoils of war. Fucking bet. Jack Sparrow head ass, harming but helping. Fuck yeah, man. Oh yeah, man, those prices are so much better now. Fuck it, let's I don't know if I want either of these, but I mean they're kind of both. I like the infinite range tackler, but our fucking I don't know, our grape shot did work. It did fucking work. Took out a Halifrom before it ever jumped off the boat. Maybe upgrade a section. Let's see. I feel like buying at least like a couple of these might not be bad. Actually, I wouldn't mind hitting the repair speed on our mast, because that's pretty fucking dangerous to lose. I think that's good. That's real good though. We don't have enough money to get another person. Increase our morale and then we'll bounce. So we can leave. We can fucks with some pirates. Let's see what we can do. So we can just straight up leave. We could kill some pirates. Or we could leave. That's basically what we're doing. Do we have the full map? We do have the full map. So hold on. Yes? My roommate's bringing me pizza. Fuck yeah, man, I get pizza today. Let's go gank pirates. Alright. Let's go gank pirates. Ah, shit, the Kraken's coming. If we run now, I should be able to get to the edge of the map before the Kraken grabs us. The Kraken is basically just damage with no... Thank you so much. Well, that thing crushes hot. Go, 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 go! Oh my god, go! Leaving the area, you sense the Kraken has lost the scent. You escape for now. Dangerous, unmapped expanses. Nice. Alright. Oh, we can go back in there. The pirates will still be there. What's this? A ship moves within range. Before you know it, they open fire. A lucky shot strikes a crew member, badly hurting them. Fuck! Milo just got bashed. Oh, that's right. He's incapacitated now. He will not be able to fight with us. Pack the wound with bread. He's just downstairs in the fucking galley just shoving bread in his goddamn bullet wound. Just like, I must heal myself with the bread. Alright, let's fuck these bitches up. not what he would want. We're encroaching. Fuck! That electricity shit is really bad. Oh my god, our navigator is actually in a lot of danger. Oh! Oh my god, no, 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 no! Save the navigator, save the navigator, save it! Fuck no, that's gear! Shit! Save gear, holy crap!
Freeze!
Fuck him up. Just hold point. Oh my god, we are getting so fucked up.
Freeze!
All I can hope is that the wave takes them out too. This is the shocker is the worst thing you can have against. I fucking Helvete. Vamp, hold on. Hold on. Hear me out, though. If we don't, I can immediately hit charge and take the ship out immediately. As revenge.
No, brace!
Get fucked. I may not get your visual blueprint, but I don't care. That was for violence. That was violence for violence's sake. Fucking hell. Fuck, that's right. We actually have to go to port to fix Milo. We need 20 cc's of bread on Milo's stats. Start a main line. We gotta just mainline gluten right into his system. Holler from the crow's nest, a ship bristling with weapons and bigger than your own is on the intercept course. Okay, now the last time we tried to run, we ended up getting hit on first. But if we take them on, we might actually be able to get off first shot. Hopefully they don't have a zapper. I don't see a zapper. Blood and plunder.
Brace for impact!
That that was fucking clean. Ha 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 ha. Lighthouse. Ooh, pirate ship. Alright. What do they got in the upgrades? 10% increase? Okay, so something is controlling this line. So whatever we see here, we definitely may want to, think about it. Trying to eat pizza in the background by strategically muting myself. It's thin crust, so it's real crunchy. Alright. Most important thing, we actually need to go to the apothecary. Fuck. Always fails brace test even if global brace test is passed. Fuck! That's really dangerous. But, oh, okay, I can get rid of it. I'm not doing that. That's so dangerous. He will be falling off the ship all the time. Broken When did I get a broken collarbone? Absolutely not. I can get more money. What is that? Hold on. They were vampires, Brock claimed, defending himself against charges of repeated staking. Vamp, I think there's an Inquisition member in prison. I have so much urge to put him on the boat. What are his mental issues? Stubborn convict does not gain experience. Oh, shit. Seasick, 20% reduction in navigation, reloading, repairing, and melee in combat with tidal waves. We could fix him. I can fix him. I swear to God, I want him on the boat for meme purposes. I'm putting him on the boat for memes. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, I don't think I have access because my boat's not big enough. Alright, he stays. But I'll come back for you. Well, there's what's holding everything. For some of the local merchants, they had grown accustomed to the lossage on this trade route. For others, it had gone on long enough. That was where you had first learned of this pirate. But will you end their raiding days? Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's check this up. I am so sorry. I was eating pizza through most of that. I'm so sorry. That was stealing is against the law. Piracy. It's a crime. Is that a fucking reference to the goddamn anti-piracy ads? Ha! Okay. In combat. Alright. Awesome. Sorry about that. That was very much just... Fuck. Hmm. Like, what actually was that fight, though? You sail within range of a huge volcano, an impressive spectacle. Hey, this was last night. Not last night, night before. It was Monday. Coastline. Lava streams down to the sea, expanding the island in tiny increments as the water solidifies it. Allowing yourself a moment to appreciate the sights, a shout draws your attention, and you see a ship coming straight for you. Looks like they made a new battle here in all places, where a deadly barrage of molten rock could shower the area in a moment's notice. Oh, fuck. You're pinned against the coast and have no choice but to engage them. Fuck me. So we have tidal waves, random electrical strikes, and a fucking volcano. What the fuck is... Alright. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is gonna be a quick fight. Well, don't you go away from me. You can't escape this.
Take cover!
Well, that was a bitch.
Brace!
Ah, fuck. Woo. Well, at least it'll put out the fucking fire. This is a bad plan. I don't know what I'm doing. But I hope works well. I think our boat's about to be destroyed. Unless we get really fucking lucky. Yes, man, we're so cheery. Get the fuck out. Continue. And now we leave. We did it. We're badasses. Let's just go. What's that? Nope. To the port, to the port, to the port, to the port. Note to self, do not fight at a volcano in a storm. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Okay. Fuck! Alright, I tried to do the wait out, but it did not work. And now we got these fucks to deal with.
Brace for impact! Halifront! Brace for impact!
And dead. Oh, not dead. Not dead, not dead, not dead. I don't like the fact that they're not dead. Oh no. That was not my intent. Get off the boat. I did not mean to send you over there. Oh dear God, that was not my. That was never my intent. Okay, they're blown out of the water now. I think my overconfidence may have taken me finally too far. Oh dear. I am getting fucked every frickin' time. There's no time to collect any salvage. Must quickly before something else comes for you. Fair enough. That was a bad plan. I thought it would be a good idea. It was not a good idea. What time is it? It's dawn. Where am I fucking going? I need one more event that I don't even remember. Okay, we need to go to the upper one. So just one more event. Is there a safe event? Not really. Actually, let's go to Crawford. Maybe that's a safe event. Maybe it'd be nice and wholesome. A small settlement lies atop an island whose coastline is dotted with dark cave mouths. You moor up ahead of the village, above which hangs a quiet dread. I took a calculated plan, but man, the plan I took was calculated, but man, am I fucking bad at math. That I need to redraw that meme with the burb, but just with Softy. Just with me and a Kraken. I'm like, oh, yeah, this was miscalculated. This was a bad plan. The occupants briefly peek through shutters as you wander about, and eventually a couple emerge to ask what your business is. You explain that you're passing through and inquire as to what it is the villagers are so obviously afraid of. They tell you that that monsters stalk Crawford, and they are powerless to resist them. This makes you curious, and as you ask for more details, you're invited to the village elder's abode. He explains that during the night, strange humanoid shapes stalked the area. People would lock themselves in and eventually they would leave. Even the guard dogs are cowed until daylight. Okay. One night, everyone heard a tremendous crash of splintering wood, followed by the panicked screams of livestock. When the sun rose and the villagers crept from their homes, they found the eviscerated remains of their cattle. The following evening, as families huddled around lanterns, they knew it would be death to leave their homes. Then the sound of breaking wood came, followed by screaming. Grown men whimpered in fear as their neighbors were slaughtered by the creatures. Since then, 2 more families have suffered the same fate. At their wits' end and thinking about offering human sacrifices in order to appease these creatures, some even talk of worshipping them. The frustrating thing is, they only suspect there are 3 creatures, but the villagers are no match for them. With the scraps of information you have, you're certain the monsters of which they speak are Halifron. There must be a nest in the network of caves beneath the island. There may only be a handful now, but before long there will undoubtedly be more. You could leave these people to their fate, their lives are of no concern to you, or you could help them and attempt to destroy the nest. What will you do? What will we do? I mean, alright, if we help them, the worst thing that's probably going to happen is one of y'all is going to die. So, let's help them. You explain that you have some experience dealing with similar creatures, and you suspect they originate from the caves below the island. You reiterate that dealing with them now, when they are so few, is important. There may already be eggs waiting to hatch. The village elder cannot resist telling people, and as you prepare to leave, there is a small crowd excitedly yelling their support and thanks. You head down to the shore where you gain access to the caves. Once inside, you see dozens. Dying is for nerds, let me out. Fucking bet, Gear. Alright, Gear, you're going in first. Just coming right up behind you, just kick you right into the nest. It's fine. That makes each protruding from their now dead vessels. You set to work destroying them with fire and blade. As you prepare to leave, oh dear. Prepare to leave, a disturbance in the water alerts you to an incoming Halifron. It shoots out of the water and, mercifully, straight onto your sword. The force of its lunge nevertheless sends you sprawling to the ground. As you struggle to retrieve your weapon, another comes hurtling out of the tunnel, and you only snatch up your blade in time to ward off the worst of its onslaught, sustaining a nasty gouge in the process. The third appeared and emitted a mournful call when it saw the eggs, and its comrades destroyed. It backed slowly towards the rear of the cave before making a dash for the deep pools. You managed to take a chunk out of it, but you're unsure it was a killing blow. What trait? A poor swimmer. No! A reduced time? Fuck, man. I could drown? Returning to Crawford, you inform the villagers of what happened. They're awed and profoundly thankful. They scrape together what meager reward they can. That's not that meager of a reward. And wave cheerfully as you leave. As you sail from the island, you eye the maze-like caves. You do not know whether the lone Halifron survived, whether there are more in waiting or eggs incubating in deeper caverns. Crawford may be safe tonight, but it may only be a matter of time before the caves are occupied again, and terror returns to the village. Well, only I got fucked over by that, so that's great. Fuck it, let's head to the thing. Let's continue the storyline. Woo! Onward. Ooh. Distance brings a new clarity. Suppressed memories tentatively resurface, glimpses of past acts. Some shameful, some proud. All of it colored by a diffuse sense of loss. The vessel traveling full sail towards you catches your eye. Oh, come on. A vessel traveling full sail towards you catches your eye. Something about it looks familiar, and it bears no sign of aggression. Soon after, it begins hailing you. You allow them to board, and a sprightly figure hops across. It's a young lady, richly but sensibly dressed. She tells you of their escape from the port, and one recently blockaded by the cult. Oh, the one right recently. The ship pursuing them broke off to chase someone else. You. I've heard you're demeanors, she says, but it seems we're in your debt. I may be able to whisper in some influential ears. You should have a clean slate by the time you reach landfall. She turns to leave, flashing you a grin. I'll be most interested to hear what you make of it. The sleek ship sails off towards the pinnacle of land in the distance. Cool. Landfall was the first major colony set up by the settlers from the Empire, and fast grew into their capital. It remains one of the only islands to still keep to the old ways since the Empire fell. It is therefore safe from the cult's influence for now. The vaulted college here is home to the remnants of the artificers, and remains the greatest repository and seat of learning in the known world. Whew! Alright. I love the blue water. Like, God, I love the color of the ocean. All of the colors of the ocean. 'Cause the ocean's fucking gorgeous. I love the ocean so much. Yeah, that's another thing. The music is so pretty in this game too. Oh! Landfall. Also, holy shit, that is 4, like, big old fucking towers defending this thing. After mooring up on the docks, you give permission for the crew to commence some shore leave. Let's do the small repairs we need. Collect our money. I feel like I really want to remove. I don't like having these kind of. That one is actively very lethal. Kind of reminds me of Phoenix Point at times. Thinking. I'm doing a big think over here. Let's see. Do I want to say leave it? What's this one? Resistant to medicine. Probably fine to leave that one. There's other things we can be getting. Let's visit the Great Library. You've never been to Landfall before. It's quite spectacular. The vaulted college looms atop the island's highest plateau, and a mossy but still serviceable path meanders up to it. You arrive at the imposing, aging but still elegant complex. You soon track down the correct wing, and an artificer there greets you disdainfully. I am Voltaire. What knowledge must you seek? She asks, the tone of her voice and the arch of her eyebrow making it clear she is following the bare minimum of custom. What the hi? Hi, Noxus, what the fuck? What in the sweet hole? How the fuck am I supposed to say that? Self-crafting strategy elements. Oh, cool. What? How am I supposed to say that? Salami. Salami, isn't it? It hurts every bone in my body. You want some salami? Fucking Voltaire needs some goddamn salami. I need... Why don't I have any salami in my house, like, legitimately? I want some salami now. I got pepperoni. She is taken aback. There is often truth to sailors' tales, but no proof exists of this one. Some kind of large whale is what you most likely saw. I think the mind-healing wing may be a better destination for you. No, I'm pretty fucking unhinged. I have seen one. Fought one. I must find a way to make it surface so I can kill one. Then you will have proof. She looks at you askance, unsure whether you are stark raving or merely fooling with her. You realize you had better tread carefully. Ah, damn, that's right, I forgot. She doesn't even listen. If such a thing were to exist, or a monstrous whale, for example, how would one encourage it to surface? It is my duty as captain to prepare for anything. Well, whales will surface with time. If time is not something you have, then a huge blast of pressure beneath or very close to it should make it surface. And how would one go about exploding something underwater? Any timed fuse would be instantly put out. Well, more common in early founding days, the art of making weapons to do such things is long gone. She pauses, thinking. You seem to have appealed to her analytical mind at last. However, sad tale, there was once an empire mining interest on an island, barren on the surface but astoundingly rich in minerals below. The miners discovered a deep vein of metal, but learned the very hard way that it reacted violently to water. Half the mountain was vaporized. Go on. Some of the miners in the colony survived, but have since become a somewhat unhinged people, who seem to thrive on the fatalism of staying somewhere an errant rivulet could result in an explosive end. I believe they call the place Devil Rock now. I've heard the name. I've even heard rumors of them using nuggets of Devil Rock to fish. A barbarically risky but effective method. Of course, they don't like outsiders and haven't been forthcoming in donating any for research. Let me show you on your chart. If you happen to pay them a visit, I'd be indebted if you could bring back some samples. Turn to port. So, all I can think about Devil Rock is that there's no fucking way it's not, what is it? Oh. Not lithium. Fuck, maybe it is lithium. Sodium. I think it's sodium. It's lithium or sodium. One of the two, when encountering water, has an explosive reaction. And I'm pretty sure it's pure sodium. No, the thing is, you say that, Gear, but there are elements that in high enough quantities interacting with water, they actually do exist. That happens. Have you ever seen... I think it's sodium. Hold on. I know lithium burns red, but I don't think it's the one that reacts with water. all alkali metals. So lithium, sodium, potassium, three that I don't remember the actual full names of. They're the most reactive metals, and they react vigorously, or even explosively, with cold water, resulting in the displacement of hydrogen. See, you say there's no sodium or lithium that can make a hole that big, but any form of alkali metal can do it. Meaning, it could just be an alkali metal that we do not know of. And I have seen, I have seen a chunk of sodium blow up a fucking car. And that was not a very big chunk. If this was an entire vein of this stuff, and they managed to cause a chain reaction, I'm sorry, it super could blow the lid off an island. Because if it is just a vein that has been locked away inside of a bunch of rock, and they finally exposed it to air, sea, water, and things like that, the hyper-reaction of that would be insane. It would have traveled down the entire vein of this metal and literally lit up a fucking cave system. And not to mention the fact that once it did that, once it exploded, and it released all of that hydrogen, the hydrogen would have had to fill the caves, would have had to expand out underneath whatever cap this thing had, and it would have collapsed. So the hole that big, I super could believe that it was some form of alkali metal. Maybe it's not sodium or lithium, but it is one of the others. Potassium actually is the most violent, and potassium just doesn't show up in very high, like large quantities. But if this is a metal of some kind, I really do think it's got to be an alkali metal. So Devil Rock may not be truly real one-to-one, but it is definitely like coming from something that makes a lot of sense. I just don't actually know the highest. What's the biggest explosion from an alkali metal? Okay, so lithium does in fact have the highest reaction. Oh, sorry, no. Francium is apparently the most reactive. I flipped it. The lowest count is the least reactive, and the highest reactive is going to be ones that just don't fucking exist. Francium, I wonder when the fuck it was discovered. I don't fucking know. We have money. We can get a new dude. And these dudes got good traits. A Snelly. The jump up is nice. Firefighter is also nice. I did kind of want... Problem is I don't have enough for a boat. I don't have enough for a bigger boat. Alright. Fuck it, we'll run with who we have. If someone dies, someone dies. The Great Founding. Oh my god, the map is so big. Oh, let's see. I think I've been this way. That's the sideways, I believe. Doesn't really matter. Whoop. Alright, let's go see what we can find. A customs ship from Landfall has flagged you down. They're no doubt looking to extort some taxes from you for sailing in these waters. You run through the scenarios in your head debating which will suit you best. Let them approach, flee, or attack. As they sail within hailing range, you hope their leader is a fair man and not take more than what is owed. They're waiting for a response. Improvise. As they throw a small boat over to you, a thought enters your head, and before you know it, you're calling across to them. Have you a surgeon that understands the plague? Their leader raises his hand, the boat coming to a stop. Why? He asks, a look of sudden concern on his face. You explain that some of your crew have been taken to by an unknown malady. While he deliberates, you embellish the tale. Have you seen it before, perhaps? Swollen limbs, pus-filled boils. Perhaps we can use your sick bay. You unfurl a rope ladder and lower yourself down, extending a hand to help them aboard. No, definitely not. Keep out to sea. The sea will cure you, he responds, instructing his men to return to the ship. You feign disappointment, desperately trying to hide a smile at your ruse succeeding. Fuck yeah, fuck taxes. Wait a minute, I can't say that. Oh no, hold on, have I done my taxes? There's a ship visible in the distance that sustains severe battle damage. From what you can see, there are no crew left. Fuck it. Fuck! Sorry. Rigging together the two ships means constant tussle and friction. The other ship must have been on the brink of collapse already, as the train proves too much and it starts to slowly disintegrate. Your crew quickly return with what goods they can, but can't unlash the other ship in time. As it collapses, it rips off a great chunk of your hull. Defeated the IRS without a single bullet. Not even the Joker fucks with the IRS. Why did you shoot President Kimball? He was trying to make me pay taxes. Understandable. Understandable. Let's see. On the note of paying taxes. Oh, let's go over here and go heal our fucking boat. Oh, that's right. Landfall is free of the cult. The Kraken can't get us here. Hey, full heal. Woo. The jittery boat. Ah! Glitching out. I'm glitching out, man. Let's see, what other boats can we find out here? You spot a ship in the middle distance. A deck abristle with lookouts. Seems like this vessel has a serious cargo on board. Alright, who wants to be pirates again? Because I want to be a pirate again. Fuck yeah. As crew notice your activity, they begin to frankly wave danger flags. What if they actually are the plague ship? Hold on, what if they are the plague ship? I don't want to actually die. Investigate their signals more closely and parlay. Would choose not to attack a ship transporting gunpowder. What sort of person are you? Illustrate his point. This is not a bluff you're willing to call. You give the order to sail on. Woo! We almost blew ourselves out of the water. And them. After performing an inventory, you are pleasantly surprised to find an extra barrel of supplies. Oh, good. Let's see. Spot a ship flying the Arson Guild. We shouldn't need... Oh, we don't need supplies. We're fine. There's a fish. Actually, fuck it. We don't need more fish. We don't need more supplies. Alright, on the next one, we'll be proper pirates again. I don't know. I don't want to blow up gunpowder. Let's go here. Ah, it's dusk. It's the dusky ocean. It's very Smooth ocean, actually. Your lookout calls down from the crow's nest. A called ship is seen in the distance. He yells down, "Sir, that ship is fast. We can try and run, but we won't get far. So the option, get ready to face them." Ooh! Let's actually try to capture this one. I want to fly a cult ship. That's fuck yeah. Ooh, they're coming in fast. Well, they want to be up close too. Oh my god!
Brace!
I don't know if this is actually going to take him down completely. It's not. Okay.
Halifron! Brace for impact! Look back!
Oh, shit! They jumped us. Okay. Get the fuck out. Get the doctors, get the doctors, get the doctors. Oh! Astolfo just died. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Shit. My corner, yeah. Oh, what did you just see how you were in the corner? Oh, you know now you would never have outrun the enemy, so you chose wisely. Fuck. Astolfo just died. No one tell him. He couldn't be here because I know he's studying. But he's dead now. shit. That was my own fault. I should have noticed. Can I be... Yes, Noxus, you can be the next crewmate. In fact, we have plenty of money. Let's... The minute we find the next dock, we're gonna go get a new crewmate, and we'll make that Noxus. He just settled down on an island with a farm. He went off to the farm, boys. Don't worry about him. Ooh. Final lifeboat drifting and see the crew stand by the rail, tenderly watching it approach. Most lifer drifts, the more obvious it becomes that the only survivor on board has been driven mad. Whether this was through extended isolation or the events that led him to being on the lifeboat are unknown. While he looks harmless enough, his mental condition means he is unpredictably and potentially dangerous to the crew. Orders, Captain. Now, I know what can happen here, but I don't remember if it is always this way or if there is an option. Because I feel like one of these times I actually did have him where it was fine. Fuck! He just took out Milo. Alright, fuck it. We need to head to the, fucking... the port immediately. Oh, shit. Right, this is the one that has the wall. Has a fucking seawall. Is there a fucking port on here at all, or is this just a series of sea forts? Is this hell? This is hell. Was this just a series of sea forts? Oh no. 2 to 5, 2 to 6. We lost Astolfo, and Milo can't get up until we get to a port and wake him up. Fuck, and the Kraken is coming. Oh, we can go after that cult ship over there. Okay, fuck it. We can do this, we can do this. I should never have left the dude on board. I knew it was gonna come to that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ships of the line indicate a prominent cult fleet. One of the smaller ships peels off to investigate you more closely. You're brave or stupid, but either way, none of the other ships from the fleet have joined in the assault. We need to take this thing out, like, fucking yesterday. Shit, we don't actually have our gunner. That's right. Astolfo was our gunner. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad.
Brace for impact! Halifron!
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. on, bring us in, bring us in. Little fucks are fast. Jesus Christ! Come on, we just need one more. Yes!
Brace for impact!
And they're gone. Whew! Good night. Well, shit. We need to do some more events. There's actual events over here. The rat infestation in the hold is out of control. You're the crew below decks to catch and kill as many as possible. The vermin have already eaten their... You know what? That's fine. We have plenty of fucking food. God damn it. An Archduke was obsessed with leaving a legacy by building a huge wall between islands that would completely encircle landfall. It would prove an impenetrable barrier, with gates along its perimeter to control the shipping in and out of the capital. Such was the Empire's ambition in those opulent times, that the idea was actually entertained. Not surprisingly, the obscene cost swiftly emptied the region's coffers, and the subsequent tax hikes prompted riots, bordering on open revolt. A terrible drought that followed summer ended any hopes of finishing the project. What was built proved a formidable defense, though incomplete. It could simply be circumnavigated. It swiftly became known as Joseph's Debt, much to the chagrin of the project's architect, the Archduke. My man's was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be fucking great. I'm gonna be awesome. Builds a wall you can sail around. Oh my god, we have so much money. We can buy people. We just need to find a home. For once in my life, I actually am going to follow the arrow, because maybe it will lead me somewhere safe. You spot a castaway and make towards him. He is pulled on deck, but doesn't look hopeful. He's not dead yet, but he's on the edge. Oh, have the surgeon intervene. The surgeon's fucking unconscious. Can the surgeon still intervene if he's unconscious? Holy shit, he can. I guess he's not unconscious. He just can't be above deck. Surgeon at work and the castaway is sputtering up half of the sea on your deck. He's weak but ill alive. Holy shit, it's a gunner! Oh my god, Noxious! You've been born from the ocean! Noxious has been born out of the ocean. Alright, let's do this. Kennard? I don't think so. Ain't got time to be KO'd. I gotta live to save Ocean, baby. Oh my lord. Alright, let's put him in place. We need you here, because that needs to be charged the fastest. Pinestead Isle. Before you have docked, the Harpmaster calls out to you. He warns that the port has had an outbreak of the pox. Of fucking course it does! Of course! The first fucking port we're trying to go to. Here's for a new ship. This time, however, you're given that some of the crowd may be infected. Some of them calling up inflated offers for supplies you might sell. You know what? Just take these. Continue. Alright. Apothecary, please awaken my friend. Awaken Milo. We need him back. Easily concussed. Clumsy. Holy shit. We could spend our money on getting this shit back. You know what? Send the boys to get fucking healed. Shit, we can't do Gear Joe. Fuck. The acid bomb is here. And a web gun? Originating from spider-infested regions, the web gun traps its target for a long duration. Disturbing. I prefer the acid bomb. So we're gonna go make a fuck ton of money and then go get that acid bomb. Alright, is there any just straight up money? There's a sunken wreck, a diving bell. Oh, there's plenty of places to get like free money. Okay, let's do this. Scan the horizon, you catch sight of a ship flying distress flags for starving, please spare food. Though your spyglass, you see a crew jaundiced and gaunt. Yeah, we're fine. Try to avoid the pirates at all costs. I spotted floating in the nearby waters as it gets closer to the great anticipation. That's a sealed chest. Probably haul it on deck. Prise open the lock and find a small amount of valuables. Perfect. Reserve supplies sealed in wax sheets and small barrels. The ship can't have been down there long. Perfect. That Kraken's getting close. The tension on the ship is palpable as two cult ships have been spotted in a hunting pattern. They're some distance apart, but they're already converging on your position. What will you do? Yeah, our only hope is to deliver a knockout blow to the first ship before dealing with the second. Start. Oh my god. I hate the waiting moment as I know everything else is loading.
Brace for impact! Halifax!
Ooh, bad plan. Bad plan. Get off the boat. Get off the boat. They're dead. That was an actual moment of oops. We're already at battle stations. Take aim and let's make it a brace. There's no time to salvage any spoils. The second ship's bearing up fast. If I could turn and face him. The only person who died so far was a soft one. No one died in the last one. Everyone's up and just fine. Everyone's just... And they're dead. Stuff went to the, stuff went to the farm. How much is this game? How much is it right now? Noxious, I got the Steam link actually in my Discord, but I'll check for you right now. Let's see. Right now, it's not on sale, so it's running $24.99. It's pretty big game, so I think that's worth it. Well, I got it on sale the last time, so I'd say wait for a Steam sale, but like, there's Steam sales every like 5 fucking minutes. Hearthstone Tide, they're simply missing in action. They're just missing in action. Alright, is there anything else I want to do here? We have all of our boys up. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I actually did want to see what this one was. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe we'll find something fun. Gotta go prep for stream. Have a good one. Alright, Dragon. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. What fucking time is it? Oh, fuck. It's 3:20. I need to check Discord. Fuck. That's right. We might be switching over soon to... Oh, that's what we're doing. Alright, we're waiting to see if, because Wonton is back in town. So we're waiting to see if Wonton can come back. And if that's the case, then, my stream will, well, you know the drill. My stream goes down, comes right back up, guys. And then, we'll be playing Phas tonight, it looks like. If Wonton. If not, then it's Sea Thieves. So then we'll be considering our seafaring adventures, but in 3D. I mean, first person. Because the title of this game isn't 3D. Range of a stationary vessel, you can see that they are in trouble. The crew is pumping water from their ship, but it's not enough of them to fix all the hull cracks and scattered across the decks. I among the records a few pieces of valuable stuff. That's sad. I tried. A ship moves within range, and before you know it, they've opened fired. A lucky shot destroys the mast section. You'll need to perform some mid-battle repairs before it'll be usable again. Jesus fucking Christ! Either way, I guess. Return fire. Doing our best, Noxious. We're doing our best.
Brace!
Turn fire. I'll turn my boat. Oh, I knocked one off. Ah, we're actually stuck for a second. Actually, we're stuck. And their navigator's drowning. You and the crew strip the enemy vessel bare. Melancholic, you realize you have created a ghost ship. You say a silent thank you and hurriedly depart back to your own. Oops, that's odd. I feel like my game might be a little bit fussy. I could probably do this one and then head off. You can see smoke rising from mass graves where the port are burning the corpses of the infected. The wind turns and the smoke passes over your ship. Within moments, the fumes are debilitating and make everyone feel extremely nauseated. While you struggle to continue, a ship comes around the hell end and moves close. The captain appears quite insane, yelling how everyone is a carrier and that he is the cleansing flame. You can see from his own crew that they are suffering the same ill effects as you. Smoke from the plague pits has temporarily infected both crew. For the duration of the battle, all crew members' health is capped. Fuck. Alright, this is fine. We can come back from this. This motherfucker wants cleansing flame? Bet. We have a cleansing flame. Actually, wait, I think he has cleansing flame too.
Brace!
We're gonna sink this man's boat. Or actually, maybe not. Come on. Well, actually, the boat's about to go down. Get off the boat, get off the boat, get off the boat. forgot the guy on the mortar was still there. Damn, I kind of wanted to catch the ship because it actually has a really cool color scheme. And I could have got the blueprint for it. Cannot stand to be around the smoke from the island any longer. No potential loot is worth feeling ill. Let's, thankfully, now you are clear of the fumes from the plague place and your health is recovered. Yeah, holy fuck that shit. Didn't even get any good shit from it. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, oh, thank God. I thought I was like, okay. Yeah, let's go straight to Devil's Rock. And skirt the pirate ship. Yeah, we haven't played Phas in a little while with the group. Let's see. I got no word from him. You sense scornful amusement from the presence within you. It knows you want to fight back, but you think you can. Yet you detect a curiosity. It's never encountered this feeling of resistance before. Yeah, screw you, Dad. You don't understand. Rumors paint the ports of Devil's Rock as having hands-off approach to law enforcement. An eye for an eye seems to be the custom here. As you approach the area, you see several large plumes of smoke in short ways inland. Whatever authorities the port has clearly have their hands full and shouldn't give you any trouble. Now, yeah, I could just go into Devil's Rock. Or I could scour the map first and make a fuck ton of money when I settle in. That's pretty good though. Like for the first stream we do Abandoned Ship on, I managed to make it to Devil's Rock. I think we're doing pretty good. We're a little fucked up, but not as much as we could be. So we're gonna have storms in this area. That's great. I think the storms are some of my least favorites. Like the tidal waves are one thing, because they're kind of a reaction time. Like, oh, can you hit brace fast enough? The storms are just like, lighting your ass on fire, and I'm like, ah, fuck. I don't want to be lit on fire. That's not fun. That's not fair. That's not all of it. Okay, no, there's a whole upper corner of the map we didn't go to. I love the look of the little ship. It's so cute. Oh, like the speed you are going is insane. I'm not gonna find anything, am I? I mean, that's fine. It's Devil's Rock. There's no cult here. There's no none of it. As you get close to the port, you see the hustle and bustle of the docks, a welcoming sight. Repair. I never bought the acid bomb in the last port. Oh, I meant to buy the acid mortar. That's fair, though. That's fine. We could get the cluster bomb. The fires are dangerous. They take people off their cannons. And I'll really have to think about that, though. I'm just gonna do that, because I do not want that to be fucked. Ooh, that might be nice, actually. Let us cure Gear of his affliction. Her treatment for her disease. You know what I just quoted. You're awesome. Okay. Can't get any new persons. Explore the town. The port town is ramshackle and sparse, many houses seeming to lie empty. You manage to find a sorry-looking trading shack. Once inside, you remark to the proprietor on how desolate the port feels. The haggard trader mutters something about a recent monsoon keeping the local magistrate busy, but doesn't elaborate, despite the confusion writ large on your face. You begin explaining why you're here, and he interrupts, roughly directing you to someone who, apparently, will be more inclined to listen. As you approach your supposed destination, a pair of filthy street urchins lob a chunk of dull stone into a puddle next to you. The water steams for a split second before exploding, soaking your breeches. The children flee, shrieking with laughter, and you can't help but be impressed by their small demonstration. You arrive at the hut that stands apart from the others, with strange symbols painted over the door. This is the place. The door is yanked open by an older man, with a beard oiled into multiple points at inconsistent angles. His face is a mess of many small scars. One of his eyes is glass, painted with a crude iris. You've seen some salty sea dogs in your time, but this guy takes the biscuit. He clearly isn't one for formalities, so you come right out with it. You're in the business of hunting exotic sea fauna, and need a tactical edge. You attempt to flatter him by explaining that Devil Rock's recent infamy and his reputation led you here. He sets off on accounts of his glory days spent fishing and exploring using Devil Rock. They would seal nuggets of dark rock in oiled spherical containers packed with sand. Then, it was just a matter of finding a shoal and dropping it overboard where, once deep enough, the pressure would force water in and set off the reaction. He mimics a huge vertical torrent of water. We considered it good luck, he winks, if a fish chunk landed on your head. You make a quick calculation about how much Devil Rock would be needed to surface something as big as the Kraken, and resolve it would take out half of your ship at the same time. Hardly ideal. Did you ever experiment with launch methods like firing from a mortar? The man looks blankly at you for a second, before a large smile creases up his gnarled features. I like your style, he proclaims, but no, we never needed to. He rummages around in his pockets and produces a small pebble. He places it on a platter atop a large chest, grabs a nearby candle, passes the flame slowly back and forth over the stone. Instinctively, you flinch, and make to cover your eyes, but he just grins again. Friction or heat do nothing. Only water. We'll need to do some tests, but thank you. The man's eyes lit up. He is desperate to be part of this experiment and volunteers some supplies from the good old days. His only request is that he can accompany you for the test. You agree, but we'll have a lot of explaining to the crew to do before they're happy with you bringing a soluble, high explosive on board. Let's find a scheduled spot for our little test. Secluded spot. Scheduled? Secluded. Man the mortar when it's ready to fire. Aim at the area. Holy shit. That lightning strike was very well timed. Your guest dances a little jig, ecstatic at the successful test. This might just work. Back to port and collect more Devil Rock supplies. En route, your guest sidles up to you. The amount of Devil Rock you plan to fire. You're not just after a few hauls or a trophy, are you? You hesitate, but figure the knowledge won't hurt him, if he even believes you. No, we hunt a kraken, and it hunts us. After a pregnant pause, he replies, I've lived through many seasons, most of them spent in sea. I've seen things men would mock me to hear tell. Another lengthy pause. I, old Balin, believe you. And were I known as young Balin, I'd join you to see for myself. As you adjust the wheel, your sleeve rides up, revealing the edge of your cult tattoos. He does a good job of pretending not to notice, and you sail the rest of the way into port in silence. You mull over your next steps. You need a place to make a stand, as it were. Back in port, you make preparations for your departure. Balin is ebullient and helpful, capable, carefully measuring and packing out enough Devil Rock to take care of a dozen kraken. He shows you a sphere container wrapped in an extra layer of oily bandage. This will help keep it safe in bad weather, but should slip off easily underwater. Be no fun if the damn things went off in your hands or hold, would it? He cackles. You have little time left until your crew have readied themselves. How do you spend it? Head back to the port and explore. Let's see if we can upgrade something. Yeah, this is definitely what we have. We have something along the lines of a brig. Sloop's a little bigger. It's got a better hull. Maybe we want to save. So try a frigate. Hmm. That's kind of interesting. It's hull spikes, but it's heavy hull spikes. Besides the ship causing high damage when ramming. I like that. We are the spikiest of boys. You and your crew and a ship heavy with Devil Rock are finally ready to depart. Balin's about to disembark as you stop him to ask a final favor. We need somewhere to corner the Kraken if we want these things to hit. Head to Pullman's Cove, Balin replies, tapping a grizzled nose with a finger. Here, I'll mark it on your chart. It's a horseshoe bay with some deadly undercurrents. Many a whale and ship have run afoul of that little place. If you don't panic, you can ride a swell back out. But at the right tide, not even a Kraken would be able to escape. Thank Balin for all his help. He nods solemnly as you do so. I know this is something to do with that damned cult. You're clearly connected somehow, but I hardly think you're on the same side. That's your business. All I know, they're trouble, and they smell weird. Strike them and their little pet a blow, and make damn sure you come back and tell me how it went. What's the highest you can go in ship? Boop! Highest ship is man of war. The pinnacle of shipbuilding and the biggest vessel to rule the waves. Maximum crew of 8. Let's see. actually. Oh wow, if I want that 8 crew, I'm gonna have to get a warship or man of war. That's the only ones who can have 8 crew. Galleon or cruiser can have oof. A big oof. And we can save up a lot. Just keep saving up money. It's a lot of money to save up to try to go get a man of war. Sell value. Oh, okay, so that's what we kind of have to do. We kind of have to build up slowly through the ships. And we'll be able to basically sell one ship for the next. Yeah. So we're going to have to work our way up to the next few ships. Yeah, so... if we want to work our up, we can work our way up to a sloop. Or we can wait a while and get a frigate. Just something a little bit stronger. Although even the sloop has more cannons on it, so it's a little bit better. Alright. Well, that's as high as we're gonna be able to go on the ship. You remember being told of the locals from Devil's Rock telling you how they used a native strange metal explosive in the water fishing? You're about to see it firsthand. Seagulls flying behind a small vessel catch your eye. Your spyglass, you see fishermen lobbing cloth-wrapped lumps into the sea. The package splash into the water. A few breaths pass. The water rises in a mass of foam and bubbles. The fishermen then trawl their nets, easily scooping up the catch. It's an interesting approach, but you wonder how many boats have been inadvertently sunk by their technique. You encountered a ship listing to one side, plumes of water erupting from the deck. Without rapid intervention, it will soon sink beneath the waves. Pull alongside the damaged ship and your crew rush to help. Whilst repairing damage, you hear the crew from the sinking ship explain how they were attacked, how the enemy must have saw you approaching and broke off. You turn, fearing the worst, and true enough, an enemy is bearing down on you. You have no choice but to call your crew back to the ship and prepare for battle. Fuck. Oh, God. Fair enough. That's a pretty ship. I want this ship, so I guess we're catching it. Okay. That's right, we have the lightning storm going on.
Man overboard!
Shit! Fucking...
Brace!
Oh, actually, I do need to go on board, don't I? Alright, children. Okay. Yeet! Bruh, it's not what I told you to do. No! Over there, what the fuck? I didn't call you. Whoa, what? They left? I wasn't expecting them to try to leave. I don't think I've actually really had a ship leave like that before. Oh, we do have some of the visual blueprints. We don't have this one. Do not tell me that was the last brig we needed. So for cutters, we need this pretty blue one. I want to catch these because I like these. The last one we needed was that stupid purple one. Oh, the sloops got... Ooh, the sloops have really pretty ones. What the Man of War... Oh, we don't even know the Man of Wars or the warships. We haven't even seen any of these yet. Well, I kind of want to run the Colts frigate because I like it. Well, not the Colts frigate, the Colts brig. We're pretty. Face of adversity and newfound resolve cements in the mind. We will triumph whatever the odds. Oh! Gear got a trait. Charges flee burn 20% faster when manning the helm. That's great. So we can get the fuck out. Oh, there's some stuff up there we can go get. It's getting real close. It's getting real close to 4. We may want to call it soon. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I think my Discord just went off for the boys. So I can get you guys an actual fucking timeline here. Ooh, ooh. We may be switching over soon. Actually, I need to check. Someone check. Is Vamp fucking streaming yet? Hold on. Let's see. He's not doing it now, is he? No, he's not doing it now. Okay, so he's not started yet. Well, the minute he messages me back, we may be switching over to a no. Yeah, we're switching to abandoned ship. We're switching to Oh, what have I done? We're gonna be switching to Sea of Thieves. Holy shit, my brain did not want to work. We out. Okay. Ooh. Fearsome gale blows this area. Your mast is creaking ominously. Particularly strong gusts can trigger a brace test in combat. Fail this, and your crew will be knocked off their feet or potentially blown overboard. At the apex of the gale, it will damage your mast section. Jesus Christ. That's sad face. Is there a port in here? Not really. There's a city. Flockholm. You sail within range of a verdant isle. A ship is anchored off the coast while its crew load rowboats with cages of large birds. They appear to be great auks, a docile bird known to grow as tall as a man. Birds are a rare sight, and it looks like the hunters have cleared the local area of them entirely. While expensive to their rarity, their meat is excellent. The captain of the other vessel will surely be open to trading away from any ports and their associated taxes. You haven't heard of a great colony in a long time. You suspect the hunters have hunted themselves out of a job. Too late to intervene now. I don't have the money to intervene. The lookout calls down lifeboat has been spotted. Read the order. Lifeboat did contain a small store of supplies. God, I guess the other dude got pushed overboard. Particularly upbeat shanty leaves everyone in high spirits. That's about to be us in Sea of Thieves whenever day gets there. Day should be there by 5, so. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, cool. Made our money back. Fuck. Ship is fast approaching, clear with hostile intent. Moments before firing range, it plays off the wind and swings across your bow to target your weaker side. It was quite the maneuver, and now they've seized the initiative. In this battle, your ship has been attacked from the other side, the opposite of the one you've set by default. If you're not prepared for this, turn your ship around by pressing the Bring About button, and then your maneuver is fully charged. Position. You smile through gritted teeth as you manage to achieve it first. Holy shit, we actually managed. Cheeky. Actually cheeky. Still on the wrong side, though. No, we're not. We're on the right side. Why did I think we were on the wrong side? Alright, let's see. I gotta be careful of this gale. Because we'll start fucking up masts. Oh my god.
Brace!
Holy balls. It just snaps the mast in half. I literally, please, boys, do your jobs.
Brace! Brace!
Already?
Brace for impact!
Bet. Woo! Alright. So, I'm not sure where this auto saves. Because I decided to do Iron Captain. I assume it auto saves after this, but I'm not sure. So, we're going to save and exit. I'm going to put the stream down for maybe, what, 5-10 minutes? And then when I come back up, I'm going to come back up and Sea of Thieves with Vamp. So we're going to have a nice little co-stream tonight. So thanks everyone watching Abandoned Ship today. But now, let's go sail the seas in a different way. I'll be right back.